Hello, and welcome. Fire Emblem. It's out. We're gonna play it. I have to check to see if I can play it. Oh no. It should be out. Oh no. This isn't. This is not. This was not part of the plan. Stream's over? Hopefully not. Is it? If so, I mean, it should be unlocking now. Nintendo doesn't tell me. So, see about updating it. That won't work. I literally just checked that actually. Let's just give it a minute and hopefully it unlocks. Otherwise, I mean, we can just hang out. Just hang out here and stare at the art. Um so here's a thing actually regarding the art. I never noticed that Claude was upside down. I only just noticed that and was wondering why I was seeing so much art of him upside down. And I was like, I don't understand. Do a game explain breakdown of Super Mario Maker 2's icon? No. Yeah, so Claude's upside down. Don't know what the deal is with that. What's he doing? I assume that was the only way they could make this work. Because they didn't want to have him in the middle and be, like, not upside down. I don't know. It's 11 p.m. Central, so it should be midnight Eastern. That's usually when things unlock. Usually. Except for when they don't. You know when they don't. Because sometimes they don't. And that's silly. That's just a silly thing. Let's look into. No, yeah, no, 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 no. Especially for big Nintendo first party releases, it should be ready. Yeah, usually that's when they do these. Usually that Nintendo does their stuff at midnight. Um, it's just stuff that's not Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 was at midnight. Also, there's this Picross game that came out. I haven't played it yet, but it's got a story. So I'm looking forward to that. But that's not important. That's not important. What is important is Mega Man X. I bought those. They were on sale. I don't have a problem at all. That's that anime. It's a something. It's anime Picross for sure, based on the screenshots. You know what else is anime? Is Fire Emblem, which I cannot play yet. That's that's where we are. That's what's happening. Why do you do this to me, Nintendo? I was concerned that this might happen. Oh, hey, there it is. Just, it works now. Don't worry about any of that. I'll cut all of it out. Probably, if I remember. I probably won't remember. No, I probably will. Because I'll, skip through and realize that there's nothing for, 4 minutes. Anyway, Fire Emblem. Should I even do I dare check anything else in case it just suddenly crashes? It's like, no, you weren't actually supposed to be able to play yet. Wipe data. Voiceover language. I can set it to Japanese. I'm not doing that because I'm not a weeb. There's a sound test. I might want to use that, actually. That's just what plays. There's something louder. Um... I literally just need to test the audio levels, so. Yeah, this game seems quiet. I can adjust it if I need to later on, but yeah. Okay, anyway, there's that. Yeah. Yeah, there's normal and hard. It says beginning and intermediate players. I am technically experienced, but if this, I don't know if this is like awakening normal where it's actually easy, or if it's like, I don't know. I remember playing Radiant Dawn on easy, and that game wasn't super easy on the lowest difficulty, actually. So, yeah. I don't want to play hard, and then it ends up being too hard, though. Because, you know. I did still play Awakening on normal. You know what, I'll just do normal, it's fine, don't worry about it. And, yeah, classic. Connect to the network and play online? Why would I do that? Sure. I don't know what that means. What is going on with that sprite? Oh, jeez. Yeah, that was strange. Oh, yeah, anime. Volume is also just on a little bit on the low side for me. Okay, actually, I think I might want to turn it down a bit. That's cheating. You can't do that. You can't just nuke the battlefield. Where's the honor in that? You call it zoning, I call it being a coward. Did she just stand there just so someone could protect her? I don't know. That guy's got a fancy sword, you can't beat that. I assume they outsourced this to, like, an animation studio. I imagine. I don't know what studio, but... Did he intentionally just barely miss? Okay. That's against the rules. You can't fight without a weapon.
Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die. 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 You took everything that I loved.
You did it. Look at this hero.
He's gone now, Mother.
Well, okay then. Sure. You know, don't explain that at all. They will later, I'm sure.
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
It was all a dream? Maybe.
Oh, it is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed.
Well,
Now come to me.
I
I wish to
didn't
have a
choose to
look.
come here. Select a form. The guy looks weird. I'm gonna play a lady. I don't know what is the male character. His
I've never
design
seen the likes of you before. Who
just
are you
seems.
anyway?
I don't know. I'm a ghost. I'm a demon. I'm immortal. Ghosts are too spooky. Am I a demon? Not quite. But am I mortal? I am indeed a person. I don't know if this means
You
anything.
must have a name of sorts. Go on.
Male character looks like you cannot kill me. I am subhuman. What? That's the default. That's fine.
I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
Month 1, Guardian Moon, Pegasus Moon, Lone Moon, Great Tree Moon, Harpstring Moon, Garland Moon, Blue Sea Moon, Verdant Rain Moon, Horsebow Moon, Wyvern Moon, Red Wolf Moon, Ethereal Moon. I just... Is it just actually... Actually, what is... Okay, and then... My birthday is February 29th. It is not. I can just put in my actual birthday.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
That's not real.
It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time.
Could you imagine if I actually just coincidentally happened to have the same birthday? But no.
It is almost time to begin.
Should you be just sleeping on the job? Is this your job? I don't know what this is.
Hey, time to wake up. Were you having that dream again?
I was dreaming about a war, dreaming about a young girl. What was I dreaming about? I don't know. Both?
Massive armies clashing on a vast field, right? There hasn't been a battle like that in over 3 centuries.
Wait, what kind of battles have you had then?
Let's put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking
Just
your
like
life is
4
perfectly safe for
guys.
mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a
That's
sure way to get
what we've
yourself
had.
killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave
Just
it
a
going.
handful of people in a parking lot. We don't have cars, but we have parking lots. We don't know what they're for. We're gonna park something in them, though, someday.
Hmm? Oh, good grief.
He liked
Everybody's
that.
already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is
Geralt? Jerry?
What's happened?
Jerry of the River?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
Look at this Pokemon starter selection right here.
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
bandits spotted
What
just
about that
outside
uniform?
the village. Damn, there were a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
Not at all. I assume. Okay, well, how many save files? Only 5? 5 and then an autosave. I assume we'll play a little bit before we select a house. I think. Skirmish at dawn, prologue, and inevitable encounter. Wait, what? Which one's the prologue? I don't know.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Yep, that's movement. Attack, yep. That works as it usually does. Is there someone in particular I should use? Claude has a bow, Lance, X, okay. Yeah, conveniently everyone has something completely different. What are combat arts, though? Wrath Strike, weapon durability -3. Yeah, let's just attack. How about I just do that? I didn't even look at what weapon he had. I probably should have paid attention to that. He'll break when durability. Wait, you can fight with a broken weapon, but your might and hit rate will be reduced. Enemies make follow-up attacks more easily. Well then, I think that's new. Maybe. Battle phases. Yeah, it's very self-explanatory.
Will prevail.
I assume I can look at. How do I? Isn't there a button? There should be a button to just get, like, everyone's... I thought there was a button to get, at least... Okay, there we go. It's ZR. I was like, wait, there should be a button to see the attack range of everyone, but, yeah. Okay. You just wait there. This is a tutorial, so it's not really gonna matter. Bows, yeah, they can only attack at range, right?
Ready and willing.
I don't know if there was something more to that I should have read. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, this is what we're doing.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
Terrain effects. Yeah, you go in a forest and you get more defense and evasion and stuff like that. Where can you actually go? You can go like just out of range. So we're just gonna wait for them?
Good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
Forest not the only terrain types to encounter. Yep, heal tiles. Press the X button on empty space to toggle terrain information. Okay. Oh, that's... I see. How about you go, like, right there? Talk! Sure, let's talk to Dimitri.
We're in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
Well, okay then. I guess I made, like, affinity go up, or whatever. Oh, that was... Why did I think she was somewhere else? Ooh, okay, yeah. Do I want them all to attack her? Maybe she'll be fine. Okay, you know what? Yeah, no, she'll be fine, I'm sure. If she weren't, I think that would be a game over. But I don't think that's going to be a concern. That's a really... Doesn't seem like a great axe that she's got there. I love all the soldiers on the side just cheering her on. Or wait, or are they taunting her? I don't know. It's silly either way.
Fine opportunity. Use the combat arts I taught you.
Use more weapon durability than usual. Do not typically allow for follow-up attacks. Learn new combat arts. When the weapon skill levels go up, there are no combat arts for reason or faith. Those skills grant magic instead. Defensive terrain for all except for flyers. I never really pay much attention to terrain. I don't think he needs to use the combat art. How about you just... You can probably just... No, you cannot kill him, actually. I would have thought that he could. You can't either. You can take him out.
My moment has arrived.
Why? Why did you decide to get a critical hit on him now?
Dear for you.
He had no health. That was not necessary.
Form.
How about you go there? Combat arts, Wrath Strike. Yeah.
That
I did
is
it.
that.
I don't think
Your defeat
that's...
was inevitable.
What are you doing with that axe? Why don't swing that around like that? Could you imagine just like one time she does that and just chops her own head off? You just fail. You just fail the mission right there. That's it.
Damn. Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Are you going to help at all? Okay. Item icon. I mean, in the case that you get the item that's highlighted, screen the unit's details display when you defeat them. Where is this display? Him? Iron Axe is what I'll get? Okay. Is this tower anything? No? No, it's just... You can't go there. The tower is not for you. I wanna go there or... Yeah. Should I have someone go around? How about I don't do that?
Hey! You with the blank stare! Out of my way!
No. Good job. Commoner?
We must all do our part.
Why am I a commoner? I didn't agree to this.
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
Linked attacks. Avoid rate and hit rate are higher than normal. Sure. So it doesn't work quite like... Yeah, no, it doesn't. Let's talk. Let's talk right now. Now's the time to do this. It doesn't work like the pair-up attacks, it looks like. How about, just to be safe, you just, Did it do a linked attack? Or does that not apply?
Dwells within.
Does that not apply to the main character or something? I don't know. Well then. Why?
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on.
Why'd she pull out a knife to combat an axe?
You can call me Sothis.
I don't know.
But I'm also known as the Beginning.
What does that even mean? And are you related to Soth?
Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis.
Probably not.
And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that?
What are you talking about indeed?
I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name?
Yes.
Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you?
An adult. Right?
Such arrogance. You look the part, but are you truly an adult?
That's what I ask
You
myself
yourself
every
before
day.
Max to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
Just, yeah, thanks for stopping time for me.
I do not hear your gratitude. Perhaps I should force you to leave?
I don't know who you are. Or
There now.
what's going on.
Gratitude's so much to ask. I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped.
Whoops.
However did I manage that?
Didn't mean to do that.
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end.
Sounds like you didn't save my life at all.
How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
Turn back the hands of time. Keep time frozen until I'm safe. I'll just stay here and wait to die.
Of course. I must turn back the hands of time. Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome.
Does it matter at all if she likes me
Cannot
more?
wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Just activate. Bites the dust. This time I'll use a sword. Instead of just not doing that. Is that the end of the fight? Yeah.
Hey, did you just...
Did I just what? What did I do?
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them.
What, are you going to go murder them?
The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
Yeah, I did it. Turn 5. I'm the MVP. Just said connecting. I don't know what the online component is.
Thank you.
Okay.
Captain Gerald, it is you. Goodness,
Just
it's been
they just popped that
ages.
in my face.
Don't you recognize
Gave me no time to
It's
react.
Alois, your old right-hand man. Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain.
Do you really have any work to do right
That isn't
now?
how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
I don't know that he can just do that.
Mock Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
Clearly. Clearly. Just look at the resemblance. I don't think any of these things are correct. Am I his child? A stranger to me? Yes, clearly.
Is that so? Well, physical differences aside, your mannerisms do remind me of the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain?
Is she
You
his
aren't about to
child?
Run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Saros.
The Knights of Saros. They do seem rather skilled.
You just have like a ghost following you or something?
Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
I don't trust you, strange child.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker?
No, that is Jerry of the
Captain
river.
The Knights of Saros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
I don't know anything about any of this.
You haven't heard of the Knights of Saros? The most famous order of knights in all of Fodlan.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers' Academy at Garrigmach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat.
Huge
Everything would have
coward
worked out
Claude.
if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh,
Maybe you'll
joy.
both
A royal
be
debate
terrible
between your
rulers.
highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
Wow.
In any case, forgive our digression. I
He's
must
not gonna
admit
answer
you
that.
made me spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in
No,
dire need
I
of
was
exceptional
talking.
individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
With Squirtle. No, that's not.
It seems one's place of birth
No.
is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well,
I choose none of you. Instead, I choose Squirtle. That's how it goes. Oh no. Which is which? I'm going to need to go back and check because I don't remember. How far? Where was it? Where they actually said. Okay, because Alucard got cut off, so I didn't actually know which one was her, because that's the one I'm picking.
A wise choice. Though the Empire has fallen from its former glory, the other regions are merely offshoots that pale in comparison.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
my, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
I wonder if this game is like fully voiced. Edelgard, Dimitri, Claude. What does this mean? I don't know. His easy smile is striking. That smile doesn't reach his eyes. Guess I can just do all of them. Because she
Yes,
is.
I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping, but
How are you sleepy all the time? And you literally do nothing but sit in the chair. Okay, what was that? Not gonna find out. That just popped up for like a half a second and then went away.
Part 1. White Clouds. Great Tree Moon. 3 houses.
What is this, a haiku? Game starts on 420.
The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout
This looks like some old-timey art.
into a great tree.
Like fake Fantasyland old-timey art, but still.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family.
Fargus.
and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that he.
If it weren't spelled that way, I could never stop making fun of Fargus. I don't know what it is. Something about Fargus sounds incredibly, incredibly silly.
Now exist in relative harmony.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not.
So they
we'll
have
be
different
there soon.
cutscenes depending on which protagonist you take. Well, they're the same person, but you know.
There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
But they decided to get rid of the extra degree of customization, I guess. With like the hair colors and everything. Because that would be a bit much. I wonder how difficult exactly actually that would be to replace just like a hair color. Is that part of the dress code? Are you allowed to wear that?
Rhea's here.
Who? Yeah, it's that one lady from the intro.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
It's like in My Hero where somehow Midnight is allowed to teach high schoolers. It's not a problem for anyone other than Mineta though, so I guess it works out there for the most part.
I set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now, I've never spoken of this to you before, but many years ago, I was a knight here. I reported to the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
The Archbishop. I have multiple questions. Can I ask both? Obviously no.
As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
I already don't like this guy.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Is it?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place, I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
I refuse to tell you. My name is what?
A fine name indeed.
Who?
From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no.
That seems like a
but
weird thing to just like casually ask someone. Like, hey, can you just come back to the military?
I already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros.
Were you technically forced to
I'm
do
sorry I
anything?
dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
That seems like an incredibly dangerous thing to just casually do.
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those
Why?
words earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor.
How is that supposed to
Apparently,
work?
That damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
What?
No. I'm not the one you're looking for.
I wasn't sure who she was looking at, to be honest. She's kind of just staring forward into space.
I don't know what she's thinking, making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know.
I mean, to be fair, I know actually nothing about teaching.
At the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own.
Just hire
Once
anyone.
you have a moment to spare,
Like, hey, we need a
I
professor.
insist that pay
You
me a
do
visit
it.
So we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
Calm down. I feel like if I say a songstress, she'll immediately start singing. I don't need that.
I look too pretty for that line of work, do I? But yes, when I'm not teaching, I can be found in the infirmary. If you're ever lonely, please do come and pay me a visit. I would love to.
I don't think.
Spare our colleague the needless
I don't think.
Now then, it
This is
seems
appropriate
you'll be
work
taking charge of one of
conversation.
The Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard,
Why?
the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house.
Don't know why
leader
every
this
character
year
seems
is
to
Prince
expect you to know these
Dimitri.
things.
He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly,
Probably
there is the
because
Golden
they
Deer
don't know
House,
where
which is
I'm
for
from.
students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next emperor, king, and sovereign duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now,
Word
I
treasure
suggest
there
taking a
seemed
stroll around the
sarcastic.
academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way.
What?
I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids.
Why are you making fun of
I'm
the
sure Lady
students?
Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind
The
you
Great
that Flame
Fire?
is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
It is,
Sedith,
but I'm going to do it
you
anyway.
have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
Haha, haha. I'm sure nothing will go wrong at all. Nothing whatsoever. Everything will be fine. Seriously, why is this sprite, like, jittering like this? I have no idea. Like, sometimes it just turns around and I don't know what's going on with that. I don't think pressing... Oh. Actually, pressing B makes it jump. Nothing else seems to do anything. I take it there's a reason that load was so long? Were you just studying for the lesson that you need to teach? Look at this anime cast. What's with the super goth pantyhose, stockings, and Byleth? I don't know. They've been there the whole time, for sure. Both of them look a little off. I feel like the female Byleth looks a little less off. They weren't using real weapons, were they? I hope not. Because that sword looked, I couldn't tell if that was made of wood or what exactly.
Of course.
BY dash. Look left side. Yeah, okay, well. Plus and minus is zoom in and out. That's, interesting. Should I just talk to her? I can, but I can also not do that yet.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off
Man,
during
what
our
is going
dust-up
on with his shoulder?
events.
I just
You can
noticed.
trust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least,
It's just,
was Now you should make the rounds.
it's
Go
just,
around the monastery and see that
a
you
bit
breathe
much. I mean, if you shoulder tackled someone, they'd feel it for sure. Okay, yeah, there's, since, yeah, there's no, okay, that's R. CR changes the map. Seal recenters, goes to the first person. Clicking left stick doesn't do anything. Yeah, because the, since dash is B, that means I can't really move the camera when I'm doing that. Can I leave? No. Looks like no, I cannot. I'm trapped in here. Can't go back there. Yeah, so there's not really any way to dash and move the camera.
Here at the Officers Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home.
How did this
That
happen?
is your first task.
We just
here at
got
the
here.
monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me.
Actually, weren't we just like passing through?
May I ask a favor of you?
Okay, yeah, literally the same thing she just said. I get a sword and a healing item and some money just for introducing myself to the students. Okay, I assume, I don't know if any of the quests involve actually doing something. I would assume some of them would. I mean, doing something that's not just within the school. Okay. I figured that out already. Spotted Edelgard.
Okay.
Now she's in caution.
Oh. So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg. I am the princess
That's a name.
and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Sure. Oh, how about literally all of them?
Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant, arrogant even, but there's little to be done. One day I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
What does that mean? I don't know. Multiplies experience earned by 1.2. Swap display, it just changes. I can stare at her face. I cannot move the camera or do anything else. Okay, well.
Hubert is the heir of Marquis
Those are
Vestra. He
okay.
has served me since I was a child.
Those are some pants.
You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
Well, alright. What is with those pants, though? Hubert, we gotta talk about it. Later.
For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Aya, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is, perhaps, too pleased with its own status.
I notice him and Hubert are both nobles. That's their class. I don't know if they changed the names of all of the classes or
He's remarkably
what the deal is.
but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping. If he had
Sounds
any
like
wealth or
my
sense of
kinda
duty to
guy.
speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire.
It takes no action except wait, recovers up to 10% of max HP. Okay.
He's the second son of Count Bergliez. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him.
Actually, are they all nobles? Is that not class? Is that something else?
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul.
Yeah, you can tell by her hair
I believe
that
shut
she's
herself
eccentric.
away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry. I'll make sure she finds her way to class.
She's got that crazy girl hair.
Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy.
Neither am I.
To the west of Foglin is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Brigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
What's going on with her hair? It's kind of defying the laws of physics right there. When she turns her head, it's more noticeable. Yeah, it's just like... it stays in that position no matter what. I think it's supposed to be going over her shoulder, but it's kind of... it's clear there's no actual physics on it. It's just stuck in that little animation. Is there anything else I need to do?
You've accepted a teaching position. I never properly... I am the... I wonder... I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know...
Okay, no, okay. Does not matter.
Pardon me.
Greetings! You must be the new professor. What a pleasure. As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know?
For a second I thought that was Yuri Lowenthal,
And by
but I
that,
don't think
mean
that is.
To vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now,
Is it?
nothing to report.
I don't think it is.
Huh?
Who's this guy? You can't go past here. Watch me. Oh, I'll show you someday.
Huh?
Yes.
Spotted Claude. I did? Oh, there it is. Oh, look. A cat.
Well, well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two.
I don't know what subject
Have you
I'll
met
be
the folks from the
teaching.
Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
Sure. I don't think I'm gonna go through everyone in this one.
Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little.
I would assume... I would have assumed, anyway, that, that...
He comes from a merchant family, but his parents...
like, whichever house you choose would be the only characters you'd be able to use, but I don't know. I guess that's probably not the case.
And actually, that's about it.
Otherwise, I would imagine it just wouldn't even show me all of this.
Lysithia is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here. But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
Sure.
Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess.
Is that how that works? Do you have to submit yourself to the dictionary?
Leonie enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
Okay. There's a lot of people I can speak to, it would seem.
Okay.
Spotted Sylvain.
This classroom belongs to the Blue Lion House. Our
But
house
who?
leader is Prince Dimitri. All of us here hail from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Good old Fargus. Oh god, I spotted everyone.
Well, well, it must be my lucky day today, being approached by such a beauty. I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
What if whenever I like is never?
Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you. This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
Yes.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Felix,
Wait, how
must
does
you
that
always
work?
Speak of fighting right away. Oh, and you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery?
Oh, Mercy! Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about?
Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers' Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend.
I'm Annette. It's nice
Totally
to meet
would have
you.
pronounced that Mercedes, and that wouldn't make any sense. Would it? I don't know.
This is the classroom of the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Our house leader is Princess Edelgard. There are many other nobles among our ranks as well.
Oh, I can't speak to these ones. Those aren't real students.
What? I don't talk to strangers.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right? I
Not
am
really.
Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house. Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you.
I noticed like every single name in this game is spelled not the way it's pronounced.
I'm Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard. I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks. This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess.
Is there a reason she's not telling me this?
Called heir to the throne.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
I assume whatever language they speak in this place is not her first language.
Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible. The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Linhard, goodbye.
Okay.
Yeesh, Linhard. How'd you get into the academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
Maybe.
Well now, you don't have a familiar face. What brings you here? Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the academy, I was a member of an opera company in the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime.
Anyone who sings will never stop telling you how much they sing. Where is Spotted Dimitri? Where? Over that general direction, I assume?
What do you think? The Golden Deer House is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership, House Regan. We have plenty of other prominent nobles as well.
Okay. Didn't sound too excited about that.
Mercenary. Perhaps you'd like to join me for a cup of tea sometime.
Not at all.
My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
What is the blue-haired dude? You remind me of Fuyuhiko from Dang Dong Ron Paul 2.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking
I
for.
don't know.
No,
And I
Raphael,
don't know.
That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm
I just don't know.
Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
Why don't you wear a larger shirt? Are you just trying to show off? Clearly you are. Like, oh man, this shirt, it's so tight. I can't.
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is... Marianne von Edmund. Are you joining the Knights of Seros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you. So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithia von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
I will. There are a lot of you. I will forget all of your names. Okay. Oh, there's Dimitri. What else is there? Someone over... Well, there's that over there, but I don't need to go there. Although, it seems like I can. Is this dog also guarding the way? Can I pet the dog? I can't pet the dog, but I can phase through it. Well then. Who was... Jaritza.
What do you want?
Ooh. Hello, Vega.
I am Yoritza. I teach here.
Okay, of course his name isn't pronounced the way it's spelled. I should have known.
At the training grounds. Goodbye.
Sure thing. And Dimitri is right here.
Hello. Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself.
I am Dmitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Faris.
All of these names.
Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here.
It's like this whole country or continent or whatever is just in a contest
welcome to the monastery.
to just have the most elaborate names possible.
Different houses here. Did any of the blue lions catch your attention?
Not at all. But let's just say they did.
Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped.
Nope, I don't trust you at all.
Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition.
I mean, it'd be weird if you just said, like, you know, deep down, actually he's a bad person. Don't trust him. Like,
Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said, well, he's always been a bit of a skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help.
I mean, he is a high school student. So,
She's a talented student who scored extremely
wait, is this
high
high
marks
school?
at
I
the
don't know.
Royal School
He's a
of Sorcery.
teenager.
She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night.
How? How does that happen?
I appreciate your effort.
I did it. Quest complete. I got a sword for that. Let's return. There's the second floor, but I'm sure I'll see that later anyway.
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Sure, let's say I have.
We have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Wait, are we choosing again? I thought the first choice was the choice. Okay. Many are nobility and most of them use magic. Most value chivalry and excel at military arts. As per regional tradition, many are skilled archers. Why would you want multiple archers? I don't know. First time didn't count. Yeah, that's probably a good thing considering they didn't give you the actual information. And also you don't get to see everyone else that's in the house other than just the leader.
Chosen the
I mean,
Black Eagles led by
I already said
Edelgard,
who I was
correct?
picking, so.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
I'll guide them with
They are all
resets.
promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Until someone just like can't stop dying,
I am so sincerely sorry.
at which
I
point,
did not mean to interrupt.
no.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor.
Black Eagle seem to have a clear advantage in its
Seven's little
characters.
sister, Flame.
I like the other
I'm so
characters and the
happy
other
to
ones
make your
too, but
acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of.
I mostly
In a
just
few
pick
days'
based on the
time, There
leader.
will be a mock battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students.
The losers will
Use
die.
this battle as an opportunity to ascertain
It's
your
not
own
actually a mock
abilities
battle. We're
as well.
actually going to war.
Please do not disappoint
Within the
the
school.
Archbishop. That is all.
Wait, so our new professor is you? I didn't see that one coming.
Easy, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
You know it's a waste of time to expect politeness from him. It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap.
Don't look at me like that! Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either.
I'm sorry for the chaos
Sure.
you've walked into.
I hear we are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us.
I do mind.
In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status.
Wait, how much of a difference
I would love to include you in that inner
in
circle.
age is there between... I literally have no options other than that. What's the point?
You have a gut, Professor. I will take great joy from your teachings.
I have a gut?
Petra, I believe you mean to say that our professor
Okay.
has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut. You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut. Oh, please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language.
Professor, I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others.
For a second I thought she was going
I
to say
may
it's
be an
perfectly
imperial
acceptable for me to
princess,
have a gut.
But here at the Academy, I'm just another student. That said, know that I have high expectations of you, and high hopes. But I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House to greatness.
Sure. Now let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
Not real ice, just the ice of, well, it just means let's get to know each
The
other.
ice of our souls.
Let's stay in the classroom and learn from a book. Let's all calm down and have a nice cup of tea, how about? Doesn't that sound lovely, Professor?
I know we all agreed to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate. The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
Well,
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
no, it's your job.
They're not normally this rowdy. I do hope you can manage, Professor.
Well, I didn't go through any training for this, so hopefully it's fine. Oh, now these are showing up on loading screens. Oh, they have to both be in attack range. That's how that works. Not, you don't need to be next to the unit. Wait a minute. What is it that's... Is that a gyro thing that's making... I think that might be what's making that sprite move. New places explored monastery. 1,000 gold from the Church of Saros. Okay. We have a calendar. I guess this is just full-on Persona now.
Use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise.
I never assumed it would hurt, and now I don't trust that it won't.
Well, allow me to tell you everything. Absolutely everything about them.
Hoshino from Judgment is the voice of Claude.
Crests are a
As in the English voice actor for Hoshino?
Before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist.
Hoshino's voice actor sounded familiar. I don't know.
Through bloodlines. Those who carry
I'm sure I've
crests
heard him in something
excel
else.
at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power.
You look like you're literally falling asleep.
Mortal understanding. For now.
David Lodge. That name does not sound familiar.
I I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it.
Jiraiya from Naruto.
That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
Hoshino is Jiraiya? Or someone else?
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away.
I'm gonna make everyone love me.
Please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here.
Yeah, I was like, wait, Hoshino doesn't sound anything like Jiraiya.
What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered
David Lodge is
crest
Gerald.
has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Ahem. Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps...
Is this just some weird zodiac thing that doesn't actually mean anything at all?
I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
That blank stare. And let's just skip straight to the next day, I guess. I don't know what those little symbols on the calendar mean.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month, and when.
I will do no planning at all. As your schedule features different events on different days each week, you have one day off, when you may choose an activity from the list. Your only option at first will be explore. Really? Okay. Assign a lecturer to hold a seminar that will increase unit skill, experience, motivation. Take on mission, auxiliary, paralog, and quest battles. Spend the last day of the week resting. The motivation realities will increase. Okay. Oh god, there's a lot of things here. Statistics. Playing online lets you see the behavior of players around the world. You can see what percentage of players chose which activities on a given day, which units are most popular, and more. Yeah, this is a Persona 5 thing. This month's activity participation. Dorothea is very popular for some reason. I mean, the game literally just came out, so I don't know if... Yeah, the results might be a little skewed. Yeah, Persona 5 had a thing where you could see what everyone did on any given day. And then it'd be weird where you'd see, like, someone... Oh, I actually might want to change something here. Action skip, all units actions display. You'd see, like, people doing things, and it's like, wait, what is that? I don't know what that action is, what that thing is. Normal speed. Is there not an option to... You cannot adjust the game's difficulty. Why is it here, then? It's Kingdom Hearts all over again. Why would you put that in the options? I don't know. Whatever I was saying before is not important. Snap to the grid, move freely. Zoom, view the cursor, move freely. Minimap. I think... Oh, monastery, okay. Volume. Subtitles are on by default. Spirits of the Fallen will appear? Travelers from all players with you. Travelers from our friend list will take priority. I'm sure I have friends that own this game, but it doesn't really matter. Quests? Yeah, I don't think I have anything. Goals? How's everyone doing? It seems like everyone's doing fine. Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave that alone. Let's just explore. I heard a girl's voice, but I must have been imagining things. Yeah, that bell was just playing the Fire Emblem theme for some reason. That's weird.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth.
Why?
As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
What does that mean exactly? I don't know. Speak with your house leader. Is there any reason to speak to anyone else?
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement.
Yeah, it's totally that guy from
instead.
Agretzko.
I don't think I could hold my own against
I don't
Yuritsa
remember that
now.
character's name.
I could probably take you though.
The dog guy.
You really think so? With enough training, I'm sure
Hyena,
I'll beat
yeah.
you someday.
I don't remember most of the names. Is it a hyena?
What?
He just looked like a dog to
I care
me.
nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
Yeah, I don't remember the names of most of the characters in that show. It's number 1 and number 2. Doesn't Ben Diskin also voice Eric Sparrow? Does he?
I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus
Who's
more
Eric
on
Sparrow's
strategy.
voice actor?
Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
These are the
Wait, no. I already talked to you. I thought that was someone else. He's got something.
I will
Why?
make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness. I have a request.
The dish I'd like to make, but I need more of a certain vegetable to do so. I was planning to grow it from seeds in the greenhouse, but if you'd like to help. Mixed herb seeds, western Fodland seeds, tomato... Oh, those are rewards. Grow plants in the greenhouse, take Didu's seeds, and ask the greenhouse keeper how to grow and harvest crops. Sure.
Oh, Professor, have you adjusted to life at the academy yet? Me, I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
Man, that shadow. Don't look too closely at those shadows. Stop staring at them. What is this? Arcane crystal. Sure. I guess. I'll just take these strange materials.
Right, right.
Dining hall. I know I was supposed to talk to Edelgard, but that shadow looked really weird behind that guy, and I thought there was just a blood stain on the ground, and I was really confused.
I'm busy. Do you want something?
Like, what is going on with this food?
And get out of my way.
Okay, well.
I'm busy. I'm busy. Do you want something?
Oh, I can't choose the other one. Dining staff. Share meal has not been unlocked yet.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
I think you need to stop eating at a certain point, but I don't know.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
Then what are you? That's a shame. I don't...
Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have.
So do you just live here for no reason? A ceremony related to Saint Kethleon that requires rare fish. Do you mind helping me obtain some professor who can fish by speaking with the fish keeper at the fishing pond? Catch a fish for the ceremony and bring it to Flane? Is that even how her name's pronounced? I don't know. I don't know. I need to go fishing, apparently. Petra.
Professor, I hope you know I am having great abilities for reading and writing. With sadness, I still have struggles with speaking.
It's weird.
If my ways of speech are causing a burden, I hope you will have forgiveness.
It's weird because she has no accent of any kind. She just, like, can't really speak English, but like, or like she has like a perfect like American accent, but yeah, it's weird. You would think they would try to give her like some kind of fake accent. Someone else has a quest.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice.
What?
You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
This has nothing to do with the quest that you have, though. Try sharing a meal with others in the dining hall. Sure. So can I do that now that I got that quest?
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
There's a lot of cats around here. What's up with that? And I only saw that one dog. Did I talk to both of them or just her?
Teach. I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses. I'm not gonna
I didn't even
lie,
notice I
I'm a
didn't
bit
talk to Claude.
concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
No, I will kill you. You should watch your back.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
I'm not. Get out. Get out right now. Why are these not solid? I guess because they have no reason to be solid? Oh, well I found the thing. The things that I needed to find.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment.
Catch up on the VOD later? Well, good night. I'm feeling sleepy too.
Yeah.
Marianne. Who was Marianne? Should I just... What is bulletin board anyway? Oh. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here.
Goddess, I pray to thee.
Like, other quests that I haven't gotten yet. Okay, well. I don't think I spoke to her at all before. First select your bait, wait until you see the silhouette of the fish you want to catch, and then press the A button to hook it. Don't wait too long, though, or the fish will escape with the bait. Oh man, this is elaborate. Press the A button when the circles overlap to reduce the stamina of the hooked fish. Okay. Is this just a rhythm game? Is that all this is? Combo? Yeah, that seems like it's just a rhythm game. Yeah. Did I do it? Yeah, got a tiny, worthless fish. My professor level went up because I caught a fish. There's someone I can speak to over here. Oh, just a random knight.
Princess, the crown prince, and the heir to the alliance.
But they gave him a portrait.
This is one exceptional year, that's for sure. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step. If anything were to happen to those kids, well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Saros, which we've spent almost a millennium establishing.
You know, I didn't think about it before. You don't have business here yet. Why are the guards guarding from, like, the inside? Like, no one's allowed out. Not gonna guard, like, make sure no one sketchy gets in or whatever, but just, like, no. Gotta make sure the students don't get out. Something gonna say, I just don't want to spoil yourself. Well, there's not really much of anything going on right now, so don't have to worry about that for a while, I don't think. Now let's talk.
I can't right now. I got a lot of things to do. Work and stuff like that. Why don't you look at the flowers in the greenhouse instead? They're pretty.
No. I want to speak to you. Flowers don't talk back to me. Well, sometimes they do.
Did you come to look
but
at the plants too?
I've been told they're not supposed to do
Here is
that,
really
so.
Incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed.
Never had much interest in plants, seem well informed of the subject.
My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me.
Seems like I shouldn't
everything know
answer
about
honestly
herbs,
and should
including how to
instead
tell
just
them apart and
tell
how to
them
make medicines.
what they want to hear.
You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
Yeah, let's do some gardening. You can harvest all kinds of crops. Flowers, for instance, make great gifts. Some people might even decorate their rooms with the flowers you give them. Use the plant command to decide which seeds to use. More seeds mean a bigger harvest, while more compatible seeds will lead to a higher quality. Use the cultivate command to pay the greenhouse keeper to look after your crop. The more you spend, the better your harvest will be. Your crop will be ready 1 week after you plant your seeds. Sure. Plant is all I can do right now, I'm pretty sure. I've got 1 seed. Okay. I just need to plant it, nothing else. Infused with magic? It costs nothing. Okay. Is that it? Okay. That's done in. I assume there was no other type of currency or whatever that I had to pay to do that. Just said 0 gold and nothing else. Unless I was blind and missed the real cost. Whoops. Are there any more quests? Is it just the dining hall thing? I think so.
Yes.
Today's special full menu? Not enough resources. What's today's special? Wait, what? I have a tomato, right? Yeah, I got tomatoes from that quest, but I didn't get anything else. Is this mostly what gardening and fishing are for? I've got tomatoes. How about tomato soup? That's what we'll have. Also, that meter is flashing. Am I running out of time? Maybe. Baked confection coated with Noah fruit cream and currant reduction, often enjoyed as a dessert at family gatherings. Okay. Petra will hate it. I assume that's what that means, is they don't like the food. It doesn't really specify what that means. Should I just do Edelgard? A bunch of these people aren't even in Black Eagles, right? Wait, Manuela's actually a unit? Oh, just... Oh. Oh, I can choose two. Okay. That's fine, actually. I'm not sure what Bernadetta uses in battle.
This is my
like what weapons.
You've got great taste.
Bonds among the three of you grew stronger. The two you invited are more motivated. Now they're motivated. Yeah, got my professor level up. E+. I have more activity points for exploration. Now receive more monthly funds for activities.
Nice.
There's so much room for activities. Okay, so I assume it's based on doing tasks is what advances time. Okay, so I actually have to go back and talk to her to turn that one in. Thought it wouldn't matter, but... there's still a bunch more people I can talk to. Gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it?
Every day of my
It's too bad
life.
There's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
Depends on the decision. I love how all the doors just open for me automatically.
Professor, I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you? Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
Okay. That's not a quest, that's just...
Yes. I hear a member of House Restfelg, the ruling family of the Empire, has entered the Officers' Academy for the first time in ages.
That hat, though.
It is said that the Adrestian Empire's
Who made you wear that?
was aided by none other than Saint Seros. That is why the crest of Seros is on the Imperial flag. In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire and the Church. Let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both parties to reforge their close relationship of years past.
Here's an idea.
And a
There are
monk.
two types of crests. Major crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker. It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the
Why is
higher their
heroes
chance of
capitalized?
wearing a major crest. Of course, there are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever. The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
Okay.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet? It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there.
You want to get some rest. I mean, yes, but she's not going to like that response.
Yes, but it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
A moment, please. You there.
Should I check out the second floor?
What the?
Oh, just bulletin board. I was wondering what that was. Let's go to the second floor. Actually, guide. Calendar?
Professors of the Officers Academy receive a schedule. It notes the days on which event. Pay careful at.
That's not what I want. So I'm wondering what that thing is at the top of the screen because it hasn't explained it to me. Yeah, okay. I guess it doesn't really matter right now, which is why they haven't explained it. Rhea?
Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well. I hope that you will do your best to form lasting bonds with your flock. Oh, and I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle.
I'm sure I'll win. By default.
Well...
Because everyone else will just give up. Why they would do that, I don't know, but they'll do it. Okay, that's nothing, I guess.
The church has changed a
Oh,
lot
hey,
since
Jerry.
my time. Sedith, Hanneman, Manuela, Euritza, and many of the knights. None of them were around 20 years ago.
Is this your new armor? It's weird that his armor is like a completely different art style than the rest of the game. Like it looks way more realistic.
I think Captain Gerald has hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject. The leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
Okay. And Manuela.
Battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they?
Not really.
No need to worry.
I mean, they did just make me a professor immediately as soon as I got here. Whoops.
Capable of healing you. You'll not even have a scar.
That seems like cheating? Or unless you mean after the fact. Because otherwise I don't know why you would be healing me. Like in battle. Crest analyzer?
Apparently there is to be a mock battle between the houses. Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind.
Like what?
My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your crest is something of a challenge. Frustrating, yet also quite intriguing. I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh.
Excuse me?
A couple square inches would do. No? Perhaps some blood? A couple of drops on the device are all I need.
I don't know about any of these things. I don't know. Okay, experimental apparatus. Might as well assist by providing a blood sample. Better keep my distance. I mean...
Oh, thank you, Professor. Those few drops of blood are invaluable to my research. Oh, so much more to learn.
Will that help at all? Will it really? I'm not sure he even knows what he's researching. Well, here's the library. Here's Tomas.
I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Church of Seros. The library contains countless documents about the teaching and the history of the church. I encourage you to make good use of them.
Check the bookshelves, read all sorts of reference materials.
That's so.
Book of Seros. Oh man, that's some lore. Oh geez, part 5.
Hey there.
This is just the Bible. It's clearly what this is. Traveler's Journal. Do these go somewhere? Like into a It doesn't seem like it. Yeah. I'll go ahead and leave all that alone, I think. I'll just see if there's someone else I can talk to in here.
Tomas has served as the monastery's librarian for decades.
Maybe I'll
Actually,
read
he was
those
working
off
there
off
for a
stream.
spell, but he returned to his post last year. There is no one as familiar with the monastery's archives as he is.
And I can't go upstairs. Okay. Who is that I can talk to? I'm not sure. I thought I talked to everyone who was over here. Him
Captain
again?
Gerald has I've aged at least 3 times.
Wait.
Greetings.
Oh, him again.
Oh, thank you, Professor. Those few drops of blood are invaluable to my research. Oh, so much more to learn.
Okay, well, that's it. Let's go downstairs.
Hey, you.
Yes.
Where is... I'm not sure why am I also just randomly slowing down? I need to go talk to Edelgard. There. Try that again. Edelgard. Right? I think so. Is she over here? I think. Well, sort of. There we go.
As it were.
I found you, faker. Okay, there's actually a bunch more people I could talk to. Let's not worry about it.
The dignity of the Empire rests on the results of the mock battle. That's an overstatement, of course. Still, we must do our best to prevail. You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in order? You look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing.
Maybe you should be the professor instead. Facilities?
The monastery has some exceptional facilities that everyone
Is there a full
who works
map?
at the Officers Academy is welcome to make use of. For example, you can enjoy a meal with your students at the dining hall, or take part in some one-on-one sparring.
I love how
with
she's
training
explaining the dining hall to
I
me,
suggest visiting the various facilities whenever you have the time.
even though I literally already had a meal with her.
Faculty and various workers here. Have you noticed the bulletin boards placed around the monastery? Those contain requests people have posted, as well as helpful information from the market. If you prove yourself by helping people with their requests, certain facilities here will become available for your use. The bulletin board is updated frequently, so I suggest checking it at least once a month.
Wait, once a month?
You should take your time when speaking with everyone, but when it comes to using the facilities, well, you need to be more careful about that. If you use them without planning ahead, your free time will be gone before you know it.
Okay, so that's what that is. You can explore the monastery as much as you'd like, but certain activities will only be available while you have activity points. When you're done exploring, press the L button to end your free time and proceed to the next week.
A great deal is expected from professors of the Officers Academy, so it's important to hone your skills. To put it plainly, you'll need to keep expanding your knowledge of all disciplines, not just battle.
The professor level determines your maximum activity points. Raise it by reading books, taking part in activities, and interacting with students. Okay. So I can't really do anything else right now?
Dimitri and Claude are the leaders of the other two houses. Do not underestimate them. When we take the field, it would be best not to engage the both of them at once.
You can't stop me. You might be able to stop me.
Okay. Hello.
Yes. I heard
Speaking
about
of
the
Dimitri.
upcoming mock battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally of a class assignment in the future.
Okay. I feel like I should talk to everyone. To be thorough.
Hi, Professor. How are you doing? If you're
How did you
not
know it
busy,
was me
would you
and
like
you
to
didn't
join
see
me on a
me?
little trip into town? If I'm cooped up in this dusty old monastery for too long, it drives me absolutely crazy.
Before I came to the Officers Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom Capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
Ingrid.
The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lug, the king of lions, wore
Lug?
blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in
No, hold
multiple
on.
legends. The library holds
Hold on,
photos,
though. His
historical
name was
accounts
Lug,
regarding
though?
him and the Blue Lions. If you
You
find
can't just
time,
drop that
you should
on
read
me
them.
and expect me
filled with
not to laugh at you. Nuts, Lorenz. Where are they? Okay. They're both in the same corner.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor? Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
This is the Golden Deer House. You're in charge of a different class, right? Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes up.
What else is left? Where's the, like, full map? Because I know I pulled it up by accident at one point. Oop, nope. Almost, yeah, that's not what I want. I can talk with Ferdinand. People, facilities. Is Ferdinand the only one that's left? It seems like it. Aren't there multiple people I could speak to, though? Oh, just random
As
knight.
part of our commitment to the goddess, the knights
Makes
undertake
sense.
various missions across all of Fodlan. Assisting with the education of young nobles is also a part of our sacred duty.
Ferdinand in particular I should probably talk to, since he's, in my house, so... There we go.
Let me tell you the provenance.
He's the
of
only
our
one
class
actually in the
name.
classroom.
The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms.
So the
Black
coat of
is the
arms
traditional
came
color of the
before
Empire's armor,
the name.
hence black eagles.
That's very straightforward logic or whatever. Okay. I wanted to get like a closer look at the... There we go. I have no idea what any of this is. I don't know. Right. And the thing is, yeah, I can only go on like a grid, but I don't know exactly what I can examine. Yeah, it's kind of confusing the way this is laid out. Okay, there are some parts of the school I haven't seen, but I don't think I can go to those parts yet. Anyway, so let's just check the bulletin board as far as one last thing. Okay, nothing else there. Time to finish exploring. It's Ferdinand's birthday. Would you like to buy flowers to celebrate? Sure.
Much appreciated.
He loved the birthday flowers. Okay. The thing. Usually get someone flowers for their birthday. House rivalry battle mock battle between students from the Black Eagles, Blue Lions, and Golden Deer. Prepare to lead your students to victory. Also, Ferdinand's birthday. Mission? Yeah, okay, wait. Yeah, I was confused as to how I was supposed to just start. Suggested level 1. Don't get any higher than that. Then you're asking for trouble. So we're just going straight into the battle?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's finally time for the mock battle. This is my chance to measure your worth as an instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge?
I'm good. I
So
got this.
confident. This will be interesting. Each of
Would
us
you
is
rather I
on
not be
strict training.
confident?
We're prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. But is there enough time to cover them all?
Ah, so you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
I spare no effort when pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes?
Do these three just roast each other all day, every day?
Talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as ever.
Hearing the words fair and square from Claude can only be a bad omen.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
Yes, and the same is true of us. Right, Professor?
Nah.
If that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased
What was
that you are
that?
taking the
The
initiative
tone.
to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Edelgard, Professor, be careful out there.
So we are battling the other students, right? I don't know. Yeah, there's a weird gyro thing going on with the controller. That's odd. It's used only for the loading screen and nothing else. Magic, provide new means of attack and defense to a unit that has the skill of that has the skill and is of an appropriate class. That's too many words. I don't know. Wait, study reason, learn black or dark magic, faith, learn white magic. Okay, I didn't know they were separate, and magic replenishes at the end of battle. Battle preparation. Okay. Would now be a time to save. That might be a time to save. Let's save. Inventory units, map support. And what will I see here? Is S... What exactly is S in this case? I'm not sure. I can't date my students, can I? Because that would be weird. I don't know. Might be able to anyway, though. Wait. I noticed some of these have like a weird symbol above them though. I don't know what that means. This one has like a little thing above the C, and this one has one above the A. I don't know. Wait, what does pressing L and R do? I don't know. Am I switching houses? I don't know. Oh, it's just switching who. Okay, I see. That was because I was like confused as to why it was. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Just don't. I get confused sometimes. Do all these ones with the green swords have to be there? What's the deal? Deploying 5. Oh, I see. Okay. Edelgard and Byleth have to be there. Lance. I do want a lance user. Oh, Byleth can use. Wait, no. Swords and axes, not. Doesn't look like I can use lances though. Can Hubert have magic? Is magic somewhere else? How? Oh god. Miasma, yes. Equipment. Okay. It just doesn't show it here for some reason. That's weird. Is he the only one? Yeah, Ferdinand's the only one that has a lance. You should be there then, and you also, and... Yeah, okay. 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 That's what I want. Weird that I can only have 5. Fight. Let's do it.
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
Nope. We
I'm
will
sure you
die.
already understand, but the house that
Well,
defeats
no,
the
you'll
other
all
two is
die, but I
declared the
won't.
winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
This is a practice battle. Units who are defeated will not be permanently lost. Well, I would hope so. Except for like a very specific unit. Some of them will die. Should I just put Byleth in more danger since I don't have to worry about her as much? Well, actually, also she's a higher level, so yeah.
Oh no.
You go there.
As you wish.
And you also right outside of range.
I am Ferdinand von
Can I go right there? No. Where is their actual... Okay. Whoops. Let's put everyone just outside of their range because... reasons. Oh. It's an archer. I think I want to know which ones can actually attack from range. Although I don't need to worry about, like, flyers or whatever. Actually, does she just... Oh, no, she has Nosferatu, okay. Well, the way she talked before, it sounded like she just had healing magic, but that's clearly not the case. Okay, that should be fine.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
It's not gonna work.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Now I know what you're doing, so...
Make your move. Did you? Mercedes? Keep our enemy occupied until then. I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
And you'll all fail. Yeah, that wasn't a good idea on your part. I assume the weapon triangle is still a thing, right? I'm not just like, I don't know. I mean, I can bow this guy. That won't kill him, though. Does it matter? I assume Edelgard will, though, if she... Yeah, easy. Curiosity, what's the actual, like, accuracy on that? 88? That seems low. He has 5 charges for some reason. I assume bows still can't attack from close range. Okay, so he's... If I go there, are any of them actually... Hold on. Wait, you want to lure the enemy that way, but if I go up to him, you're not actually in... Okay, well that's just silly. Okay. Yeah. That should be fine, I think. I don't think I actually need to be that careful. Also just noticed an auto battle option there. That's weird. Where is Edelgard? Okay. Do I want you to just attack him, or do I want you to go do something else? I can probably just take him out right now. Yes, I can. That works.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
Witness my power. That won't do it all.
Okay. She's very disappointed in that level up. Oh, you can't actually... Right, because you have to go around. You can attack from... Yes, you can.
I've lost? Oh, unthinkable.
I wonder if I instead should have had him go attack the other guy. The archer. Because then... Although he probably would have just went... Usually archers will try to attack someone who can't attack them back. Axe will do more damage, but it looks like it most likely won't hit. Yeah, these archers aren't doing too well, it seems.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
Why would you attack him? This is a silly decision you've made.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
How humiliating.
Well... Wait, why did this... Does it only stay per turn? I don't know. What is that symbol? That symbol looks like a bear trap or something. Danger area? I don't know. I can't... Oh, I can see the entire... I don't know, I could just zoom in on the battlefield like that. Can I do that with any... Yes, I can. The entire battlefield is modeled. Interesting. How do I get out? Oh no. Okay, minus. Okay. I was a little concerned for a second. Yeah, what is... Impassable until it is attacked or... destroyed. Okay, it's literally just that. I thought it was directly under them. I was really confused as to what was going on there. So who was actually in range here? It's you. I probably want you to go after them, I think. Because if I send Ferdinand in against the two, he's probably not gonna do too well. Well, I can, I'm right there. You just go there. You hang out over here. And you're just way in the back. I guess I'll go after Dimitri first.
Are you really gonna fight two houses at once? An impressive display of confidence.
This is a good opportunity for us. Let's forge ahead.
Okay, now they're gonna move. Because I'm in attack range, probably. You tried. I assume they intentionally just give them way less attack range. Or, not attack, a way lower hit rate. Okay, you're a problem. You're a problem that needs to be dealt with. Who can actually attack you? Edelgard? Is that it? Just her? Yeah, okay. You can attempt to take him out. You could use a combat art, I guess. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, I know what I can do. Yeah, I think she'll be fine there. She just can't really attack anyone where she is. But all of them. Yeah, none of them are anywhere close to being in range, I don't think. No. I wonder if going against Dimitri would be a terrible idea. I think I know what I want to do. Okay. Wait, right? You can go. Yes, okay. Yes, I know. Yes. You hit him. He might miss. No, he actually hit. I feel like hit percentages tend to lie super hard in Fire Emblem. But, yeah, that'll do that.
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further. You could have at least tried.
I mean, you could try to get some better pants.
I still have a long way to go.
Do I want to send Ferdinand? Wait. Oh, he can't move. That's weird. He has to stay there for some reason. Why? I don't know. I think... This is a little weird no matter how I do this. Because they get like a link attack on me. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I think if I move here, then he can't really attack Ferdinand, right? Unless he happens to have a javelin or something, which no, he doesn't. Why would he? This early? I use a combat art. 24? That wouldn't take him out. It might not be a bad idea, though. What would a regular attack do? Wait, 16? Wait. Okay, no. The damage is lying to me. That does 16 damage. That does 13. Okay, it's not really a huge difference. Yeah.
Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger.
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less.
Oh no. Although, then, if she shoots me with the bow, that could be a problem. In fact, that might be a problem already. I may have made a mistake. Well then. Off to a great start. I failed the tutorial. I assume I have to start over. And then everyone died. That was, yeah. We got the bad ending. Because we failed a mock battle. Wait, you can retain experience? That's weird. Yeah, there's like gyro for some reason. It tilted to the right, then just... This is incredibly strange. So do they... Yeah, they have the experience. That's weird. That's really strange. You can just cheat super hard that way, I guess.
The mock battle.
Let's try that again. This time, don't let Edelgard die.
Stay focused.
I didn't realize she would die. I'm not good at basic math, so I didn't think about how much damage anything would do. That'll be fine, right? I think, right? I don't know. I have to reset all of this. Just gotta make me do these things. Wait, no. It's saying that she can't move. It's saying that he can't move, but I know she did move last time, so that's weird.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will prevail.
As you wish.
Oh no.
Yeah.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude.
Me?
Okay, pretty sure this is all same as before.
I'm on.
Well, if I failed the tutorial, I can already tell it would have been a bad idea had I selected hard. Clearly, I'm not good at this game. But that's not important. It's not important right now, anyway. What did I do last time? Actually, can she take him out? Not quite. Well, she easily will, of course. Actually, no, yeah, I've got a better idea. Edelgard, you just attack him. I assume usually if the hit rate is like 85 or above, you're gonna hit. I think the hit rate lies. I don't think I've ever seen one that's like above 90. Like not hit. Who can you attack? Just... Should I try the axe? No, because that hit rate is terrible. It looks like there's actually a speed up option. There we go.
I've lost. The new perfect.
I'm putting down at 14. How much can you do? 11. This could potentially be a problem. Probably not really though. Unless I have you use this. Is it necessary? Maybe not. I mean, it's necessary if I want to take him out. Otherwise, not really.
So strong. Well done, Teach.
Well, that's the easy part. How about maybe I should just go the other way instead? How about I do that? Actually, wait. There's. Can I pass? Well, only by flyers. Okay. I can't pass by any. There's just like a big wall basically there. Okay, let's go like this general direction. I assume they'll move towards me.
Are you really gonna fight two out? This is a...
Get the feeling they would have moved pretty similarly, even if I had not moved at all. 69 hit chance. Don't want to take my chances against that. That's just asking to die, clearly. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's a no. That's gonna be a big no. I could try that. Although it doesn't matter if anyone dies in this battle, because, yeah, won't lose them. As long as it's not Edelgard or Byleth. Whoops, not that. Combat arts. That still won't kill. If only. I can't. The combat art does have curved shot. Does like slightly. Okay, yeah, it's not. That will be the difference, though, between being able to kill him and not. I think I have to use the combat art, though, right? Yeah. I realize it makes the durability go down more, but it's not a big deal. There's no real reason to put Edelgard in range of the archer, so I just won't do that. Because it's just someone else that they can attack. Why, though? Why are you all trying to murder Bernadetta? She just wants to live a quiet and peaceful life. Yeah, she could use heal, maybe. I almost never use healing items, actually, in any of these games. That's probably not how you should play them, like, at all, but... Wait. Thicket and forest, they are slightly different. I would have an advantage, technically. Okay, not really, though. Yeah, that... Ooh. Okay,
It's dangerous.
I could just move her out of range. Yeah, he's just in a weird, bad spot that I don't like. I mean, you could... That's not... It doesn't seem like a good idea, though. I should probably just move her out of range so she can go heal. I'll just have someone else deal with you. Yeah, we needed that crit. For sure.
This is as far as I can go.
I can only get crits when I don't need them at all.
That is that.
Like an enemy's about to die.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Nope. You're a terrible teacher. That does put her out of range. How much is the heal? Only 10? Yeah, that's... Yeah. I can go there. Oh god, no, that's not a good idea, because that, yeah, that puts her in range, that's not... Okay, there's no good way to do this. Because they're both blocking him. How much does a combat art actually... Weapon durability -5. I mean, it's not the worst. Here's what we'll do. You hit him with that. That will do basically nothing. I could attempt to hit him, but chances are it's not going to work. Unless I just, like, save. Even still. Yeah, this is just, Oh, actually what I can do, I know what I can do. The only thing is you can't have him, like, wait and then attack after the fact or something like that. What is this skill anyway? Because I never actually look at those. I don't know. Details. Few units. Abilities. There it is. It's way down there. Hit plus void plus 15 when unit is at full HP. Okay. You can't move there, can you now? Yeah. You're a meat shield. That's what you are. That's not helpful. That would be helpful. Should I do that? Yeah, let's not let this become a problem.
We can finally settle the question.
Very well.
I would
Assuming this hits. It didn't. It's fine, he didn't hit either. We're both losers. Don't worry about it. Where did he attack diagonally? He didn't, did he?
Any experience is worth having.
No. Okay. It looked like he attacked before he actually got in range. It was weird. Well, you can you can take him out, Bernadetta. That's absurd. Hubert's almost out of charges, isn't he? Yeah, he's only got one left. Let's move her right there. Great. Yeah, I figured he'd give more experience. Although yeah, in any Fire Emblem game, I don't think they ever give you more than one level of experience.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
You should also heal. Unfortunately, I can't. Yeah, you can't use items on other units, so. Do I want to go after one of these? Not really. Should I just have her heal in there? Maybe. Although right now it looks like he's going to target Ferdinand. Why? Oh, it just tells you who they'll target depending on where you are. Which, yeah, I mean, no matter what, he's not going to be able to... Or she's not going to be able to attack back. I mean, you go there. There's not really anything else you can do. What is she going to do? Whoops. Nothing? Really? She has no plan to attack anyone? That doesn't seem like it makes any sense, but okay. And the teacher is also not... I don't know. Okay. Maybe this doesn't mean what I think it means. Hold on. What do I actually have turned on? I don't know. Because I want you to. And you. There we go. Also, I need to take him out at some point, I guess. Oh, I can just move Ferdinand, I guess. That would also work. I can just move him out of range. Yeah, or I could move him into here. Yeah, okay.
Look at that, a real-life princess. I'll have to be careful not to scar that little face of yours.
Careful, Claude. I'll win no matter what, but you're only making things harder for yourself.
Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it? Ooh, this will be a bit of a shock then.
To shock was your intention to begin with, was it not?
Okay. Fortunately, we don't have to deal with anyone attacking twice right now. So... Oh, she has a hand axe. With an insanely low hit rate. Okay.
That was nothing.
All of you are really bad at hitting people. Well, there's not really anyone here that she can go against that's an actual good idea. With a hand axe, she can just hit from anywhere. She doesn't actually have to be far away. It doesn't work the same as a bow. But if you attack the teacher, you should probably not leave the forest, though. In the case of Claude, it doesn't much matter. Why is your hit rate so low? Why are you like this? Oh, we got 2 attacks. Okay. You know what, that's fine. Except one of them missed. I could have gone from the forest, I guess. Let's just hope this hits. It did. When it gets below 50, that's when I'm most likely just not even going to attempt. Unless there's literally just no other option, but... Oh geez, he's like a significant advantage from there. What can you do against Claude? You cannot take him out. You can make it so he can't move. Where can she move to? That's as far as she can go, looks like. What is her actual movement range? Is it 3 units? Wait. Then how can she move over here? I don't know if movement range changes when they get into, like, forest or something, or what the deal is. I mean, I could just... At a certain point, this becomes a bad idea. Because you're just tearing through durability. And it's like, hey, you should stop that. You shouldn't do that anymore. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. But I can take him out, and it's the difference between taking him out and not, so... It seems like a good idea to me. Oh, it seems like the archers aren't much of a threat, really. Just this early on.
I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
So they have to take all of them out, so... Okay. Oh, he can just outright kill her for some reason. Or speed or something, just like really low. You. I would have been shocked if that hit. Absolutely stunned. Okay, well, this is your last attack, so make it count. 93% miss. No.
Ouch! Was that really necessary?
Yes, it was. At the very least, the magic recharges.
How
So.
humiliating.
So I assume maybe it gets less charges than it would in other games, because usually magic, it works like any other weapon, basically, in terms of durability. Is Ferdinand the lowest level? And Bernadette are both only level 2. You can't fight. So... You should just... I don't know. Just send 2 of you after her. Which you can do 9, level 17, you can do 14. Okay, this'll work. Great. Yeah, I get the feeling Bernadetta's gonna be harder to level up in general, so maybe I should just get her experience while I can.
Am I done yet? I guess hard work does pay off.
See the vulnerary.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
Are you going to move? Because you've been there this whole time doing absolutely nothing. We've gotten concerned. Just in case. You just sitting there. Because yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know with you. Yeah, you stay where you are. I don't think you can force someone to just keep waiting, necessarily. He does a lot of damage. Okay, well, we should maybe be a bit careful then. Do you need to heal? Oh, well, she's got a lot. I'm gonna just use them and not worry about it because I get the feeling I'll be getting a lot of them. You can just kill him outright. That doesn't seem necessary. That's just... difficult for cavalry to traverse. None of this has any particular advantage, though. It's just... he heals where he is. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like anything going on here. 11, wait, no. It's 9 or 8. Okay, this... I see no reason to do the curve shot. It's not worth it for the 1 extra point of damage. Yeah, okay. Gotta take him out fast. Okay, well. Go get a hit in on him, but that's it. Why is he so strong? Compared to everyone else. I think he only heals at the end of the turn, though. Yeah.
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is... well, I was as good as useless.
As expected.
Received intermediate seal.
All right, that's that.
Why do I need that now?
This mock battle is the Black Eagle House.
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone.
That probably did. Bernadetta's the MVP. Good job. Because I needed her to be. Motivation is maxed out. Now she's really motivated. We're gonna need to fight her to decide who gets to use the Yamato.
Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no surprise.
It was a close call. It was easy. Easy.
Yes, it was.
It wasn't really, though.
Further proof that you're well qualified.
Not as easy as I thought it would be.
That was impressive, Professor. I mean, impressive. We gained a victory because of your great leadership.
We certainly did. We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won without you.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back.
The tutorials and I guess just Awakening, because that's the only other Fire Emblem game I played. Or, well, that's not the only... I played Radiant Dawn, but it was so long ago that I don't remember anything about it, really.
Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier.
Tutorial and Awakening is like, free. It's literally just, like, you don't have to think at all.
I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there.
Why are you here?
You were all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together. Was it something I said?
It was everything you said.
So odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further.
What?
I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Geralt trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
Sure, something like that. Not really.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the
Wow.
tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today,
How do I humiliate the entire Academy?
mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
What?
Those affiliated with Garreg-Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission.
Yeah, you know, each month the students have to go out and murder some bandits. It's fine.
Report back to the Archbishop before the deadline.
That seems weird.
I will soon provide you with the necessary
That seems really weird.
If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
Send the kids to war. It's fine. They'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say.
Why do you always do that with no
Do
warning?
you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct?
I can make no promises.
Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me.
What am I supposed to speak out loud?
You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
Okay.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
How are you making your voice do that? Because a mask doesn't do that.
What I agreed to.
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
He said you die.
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
I thought you said he died. Or he would die. He didn't die. You lied to me. Not to him, but to me.
Part 1. White Clouds. Heartstring Moon. Familiar scenery.
Sure.
In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
Was that relevant at all? It didn't seem like it. Oh yeah, you can swap items. It's not super important. New places to explore in the monastery. 2,000 gold from Church of Saros. Well, I guess this is technically a new month.
As you have already been notified,
I assume the other months will be that. I mean, that month it put me like at the end of the month. So
learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
I will use my time however I please.
Last time you fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time. The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose. Still, let's do all we can to prepare.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
Sure.
Oh, I didn't expect
As
that
much as
answer.
possible.
When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well.
You said that pretty casually, like, make sure they don't die.
But Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard
Does
down,
no one
ever.
see an issue with sending students out to real battles where they could potentially die? We're skipping to the 9th. It's Annette's birthday. Sure, let's buy Annette some flowers. Okay, so I assume only those ones with the little gold token are the dates where you actually do something. Master heals events with various effects, such as those which increase the benefits of the share meal activity for certain characters. Those events will appear in the calendar. Select explore any day off to participate. It's a marketplace. Armory, item shop, battalion guild, blacksmith. Oh right, yeah, the blacksmith. Okay, well, blacksmith was in Awakening. It was probably in Fates too. I didn't play Fates, so I don't know anything about it. But yeah, I remember using the blacksmith in Awakening a ton. You just make a super weak weapon ridiculously powerful for some reason. It's okay, convoy is an option. I could buy a steel sword. Is there anyone that needs a weapon? Like someone that's like low on durability? You have a second sword. I need to put that intermediate seal away. It needs an item, maybe. Nope, she's got a second one already. And she's the only person that would need one, really. Ferdinand is the closest, but I think that's because I kept using his special ability. I don't know. Yeah, I don't... Do I want a hand axe? Seems like the hand axe's hit rate is way worse than the regular axe, and Elgard's hit rate was already super low. So I don't know about that. Gauntlets? Wait, what? I think that's new. Can anyone use any item type? Steel bow, mini... Oh right, I forgot it requires a certain like level of mastery. It seems like anyone can use any weapon type in this game. It's just some people start off being better at certain things. Okay, that's new. I think. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I really want to buy. I'll just leave it alone. Item shop. A shield? Wait, what? What does the shield do? Why is that not in the armory? I have no idea. What is PRT? Protection, I assume? I don't know what weight does, to be honest. Take a certification exam for beginner class, intermediate class. So I assume those are useless for Violet then. Increases visibility in heavy fog. Temporarily increase resistance to 7. That sounds like something I will never use. And you can buy door and chest keys, which seems odd. Yeah, I don't think this would be the only thing I would want to buy. I don't have any use for anything else, and I don't know what I need. I don't think I need to buy anything at all right now. Stats. Give me those stats. This month's recruiting popularity. Those are all people in other houses. Activity participation. Gift recipients. Successful certification exams. Okay. Oh, okay. So you can fast travel. That sounds like a good thing to have. Creative cuisines. Oh, I can just visit the cathedral to unlock the ability to fast travel there. Okay, 2 of these are in the cathedral then. This month only. New weapons in stock, new items in stock. Well, I mean, everything that's there is new. Let's fast travel to the head chef, why not?
Would you kindly do something
Collect
for
recipes
me?
for the head chef. The library has quite a few cookbooks with interesting recipes. You might even try your hand at cooking once you have permission to. I just need to go to the library. Okay, so that thing only comes down. So I assume anything with this yellow means that's something that takes, well, actually it has a little thing up above. It's just... Okay, wait, I was like, does just taking a quest take time? Because that seems weird. But no, that's not the case at all.
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
Spicy.
Spicy? Ooh, your tastes are so mature. I'll definitely remember that.
Annette will remember that. Recruit? What does that mean?
Huh? You think I would be a good fit for your class? I'm not sure. There's still a lot I want to learn from my current class. Sorry to disappoint.
Seems this person isn't interested in Violet's house yet. It really values the following stats. Mag and Faith. Gotta become Magneto, I see. Sure. I don't know what that means exactly. Does it mean Violet needs to have those stats, or just
Bridget
everyone?
has much more warmth than Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather?
Apparently most people hate the heat. I prefer to be too hot than too cold.
I have agreements. In Bridget, I am able to be wearing much lighter clothes.
Wait, lighter than what you're wearing now? I assume not in school.
There are way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed.
Wait, what?
Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me?
I don't think it qualifies as eavesdropping when you are literally looking right at me.
Sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
Sure.
Yes?
Can I just recruit
I'm
her?
actually very busy
No.
right now. If you're here to ask a favor, please ask someone else.
So I can just take everyone and put them all in my class. What is going on up there? I have absolutely no idea.
Oh, Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you.
Okay.
I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
He's gonna die. He's dead.
A moment, please.
Hilda, wait. Her model looked okay. I was like, wait a minute, I don't remember her design looking like that, because it was clearly using a lower resolution model from far away.
Bored.
Suddenly her, like,
She going to town.
outline or whatever
That'll be such a hassle.
appeared.
Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right
Or, you know,
now,
all
so
the
do
little,
we
like,
think-
black lines on the character. Don't look busy to me.
Ah, you can tell? I suppose being a professor has taught you how to ferret out time wasters.
Okay. So she's not busy at all, but she's just going to pretend that she is. Sure.
You there. What? You look bored. Care to duel?
To the death?
What? I just wanted to spar. What?
Okay.
Hello there.
I wanted a duel to the death.
We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help out.
Will you? I get the feeling they can totally die. In the next mission.
Nothing to report. Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Like fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining hall, right? You can fish there. Give it a try.
Do they, like, put the fish there, like, artificially? Or what's the deal with that? Because if it's just a pond, like, unless it leads to a water source, but I don't think it does. Armor. Yeah, no, this is just the same shops from before. I can just check out the shops if I want to. And I don't feel need to do that. Oops. Can I go? Nope, can't go there. Okay, I see. Because I noticed there was a oh, was just a Pegasus hanging out up there. Map. Right, it should probably speed this up. And Manuela's here, but I don't see her at all. Oh, there she is. Okay. She wasn't really appearing on the map, so it was a little confusing. Okay, that really does not stand out at all. Amiibo Gazebo.
You know, Professor,
I can't handle
I
that.
just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it?
I mean,
Who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
were there just diseases everywhere? I don't know. This is the Amiibo Gazebo. Scan Amiibo here. Certain items will appear at random in the monastery in all of your save files. You get higher quality items for scanning Fire Emblem character Amiibo. Each Fire Emblem character Amiibo may also provide unique rewards. I do have exactly one yeah, only one of them is Fire Emblem. Okay, hold on a second. I'll go get it. I grabbed it and I knocked down Little Mac. It's fine. I'll pick him up later. I did it. Amiibo scanned. New music options now available for auxiliary battles. Premium items can now appear near the Amiibo Gazebo. I guess I could grab another one. I don't care. I thought it would say which one it was. That was Lucina. I don't know what it unlocked. I think that's the only Fire Emblem one I have.
Do you know about the Cardinals?
Ooh, camera.
They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
Okay. There's deal with this thing. Oh. Oh, I see. These things all appeared around the place. That seems like maybe cheating. I mean, that's... Amiibo tend to be cheating. Kind of all the time. I guess that wouldn't really be anything new. Sylvain.
Professor, you're the one taking out the bandits? That's one way to start your career at the Academy. I didn't expect they'd order us to risk our lives here. Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Hey, Professor. Pretty great timing. I want to ask you something. I'd like to be in your class, if that's possible.
Oh, I can totally recruit him.
Maybe I ought to get serious about studying.
Is there any reason not to?
Wow, very decisive. I like it. I'll be there on time and in the front row and everything. You'll never have a better student.
I did it. Sylvain joined. Okay, well. That's how you get the other students
The
then.
Knights of Saros are also known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and shield of the
Until
divine
just
Saros.
everyone
There are
else.
many orders of knights in
All the
world,
other
but
classes
we
have
are
no
the
one
only
in
that
them.
has the honor of bearing the name Saros. As a member of the church, you should probably study up on the history of Saros and the knights.
Someone right by these stairs.
That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
What's his deal? He doesn't look like a student.
Really?
Yeah, it's... Wait. Is the game just running that way? Because it seems like I'm running and then sometimes I just slow down. But I can't tell if that's just like the frame rate or something. Like the game's like loading.
Do you know of the Ire family?
Because it kind of looks
We
like
have
it's just the
long held the
character
position of
model
Prime Minister
that
of
slows
the
down.
Empire. The Empire's power
But I can't
lies
tell.
with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them.
I think it's because just
full
the
explanation
background
may be
doesn't
time-consuming.
move, so...
I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes.
I'm ready.
Right? I will list the 6 great noble families.
Oh god.
There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Ire, the Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future.
I mean, if you were more talented, you didn't seem that good in that battle.
There is nothing I cannot achieve.
Alright, good luck with that. Oh, there's the cathedral. It's locked. We gotta ring the 2 bells to open the gate. Oh no, okay, someone did it, that's fine.
Here's an idea. I hear the Officers' Academy of the Monastery was founded about 2 centuries ago. The eastern region of Fodlan was being invaded by Almyra, and so the Archbishop of the time took measures to prevent the border from being taken. In order to ensure Fodlan would be safe from potential threats, she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence. That is how the establishment was founded, though its purpose has changed over the years.
Alright. Okay, and then one of the quests is here.
I have a favor to ask.
I know which students are passionate about music. It seems there was a sign-up sheet being passed around the dormitory seeking students to join the choir. Okay. It doesn't take time just to accept the quest. It's only specifically to do the quest, it seems like.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess?
Uh, no. No, I did not.
No. But shall we pray together while you're here? Oh, you want me to join your
I get. It
class?
seems like they'll ask to join.
Well, I'm already having so much fun in my current class. Sorry to disappoint.
Yeah,
but
Sylvain just, he asked. I didn't even have to say anything. I didn't have to do the recruiting. Magbo. Pretty sure it's Madge. I prefer
It is the duty of every Fodlan
that we need
noble to
magnetic
demonstrate piety
abilities.
towards Seros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess,
Need
Professor?
that gravity squeeze. Sure. Let's lie.
Sound terribly sure. Perhaps you are not of noble birth? After all, devotion is not as essential for a commoner.
Sure.
It would
Okay.
seem that your reputation is on the rise. Even Lady Rhea has taken a liking to you. It's a shame I am not in your class, but I suppose I am content with my current arrangement.
They really like Cha and Reason. Pretty sure it's... What is that actually? No, that's not what I wanted. Combat? I think it's healing, swapping items, talking, supports. Wait. Use the crest of special abilities. Each crest is unique. Move your cursor over these crests so you see tells us why to learn more. Units whose hit points are reduced to 0. Retreat from battle and return afterwards. Class when they lost forever. Okay. I actually wanted to know what the deal is. No, that's not roster. Sure, that's fine. Where? Oh, there we go. Charm raises Gambit's might, hit rate, and avoidance. Gambit's might? What? I don't know what that means at all. I have no clue what that does. I think that stat is new. I don't know what that used to be. I have no idea. I think that used to be... I remember it used to be something that didn't level up very often. Okay. Age unknown. You don't get to know how old Byleth is. I have to wonder why. Wait, is this what? Some of them are 20. What is the school? I don't understand. Okay, well. I learned something, I guess?
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints. Do you know of them?
Haha, no.
Edek, Saint Macuel, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Setlene! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions.
Wait, this is a church?
Inside the cathedral, Saint... Now that I have something to ask of you.
Collect information on the Western Church and report to Seteth. How was his name pronounced again? I don't remember. You may find an informant among the students in the courtyard. Whoops. No. Map. Okay, so I'm done with the cathedral. Marianne over there.
Hello. If you'll excuse me. Oh, Professor.
Yeah, it's not gonna work out, I don't think.
Excuse me. I have to go.
Everyone wants that magic for some reason.
Have we met?
No.
No.
Oh,
Have
well,
we
okay.
met? No. Sorry. Must be my imagination.
Well, okay then. Gerald. Sure. Where is the dormitory? It's just this area right here. What is that? Choir sign-up sheet? Why is that there?
Oh, Professor. Hello. Truth is, my undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why. It only matters that it's pale blue.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Sure. I'll see about helping you with that, I guess. An earthworm? Oh, right in Bernadetta.
What is it? I'm not doing anything.
I assume this is just a room, probably. What's this cake doing out here?
Cake? Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
You gotta come out and get this cake.
Hey there.
Bird.
What the?
Gotta chase the bird. Get that bird. Oh no. Well, I chased the bird as far as I could.
That's so.
I'm gonna talk to Gerald, and I'm also gonna talk to Edelgard, apparently.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
Wait, you don't know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
I guess this is an age in which
I
you
hope we get a chance to practice together when you find the time.
can't really
I know I'm in a
easily
different
keep
class,
track of
but
your
you're
age.
the only other person here who's learned from Captain Gerald.
Well, not as easily anyway. Finally, something with magic.
Professor, hey, do you...
That's enough.
It's not...
By the time...
I guess if you put it...
Okay.
I have a request.
Starting with this month's mission, you can now lead a battalion into battle. Search for the tactics primer in the captain's quarters and peruse it to get up to speed. And that one I have to do, so...
That said, Professor, I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile, my class
I keep trying to
is stuck
talk
with
to
a
them when I'm
downright
slightly
peaceful
too far
mission.
away.
Sounds like you'll be
I don't know
fighting
why.
alongside the knights too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
I think the dog saw a ghost.
Your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor. You have inspired me to follow your example and study even more diligently. Perhaps we could train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again.
It is better if you do not approach me.
If
you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
I don't know what that means at all. Do I go around the other side? Yeah, okay. Only one more person to talk to.
It's thanks
Ash,
to my
okay.
adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him. Huh? You're inviting me to join your class? I'm really flattered, honestly, but I still have a lot left to learn in my current one.
I can teach you all the same stuff in my class. Yeah, I don't really know what that means in terms of those stats that I need. Student.
Bridget, Elmira, Dusker, even people
people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
Gain dissidence intel ×1. Oh, is that what I was supposed to get then? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else. Other than... Okay, training grounds, which I can't. I need to get there some other way. I don't need to, like, go down or something, do I? Oh, okay. Just through here. Because there was, like, the wall around it on the map, so I was kind of confused about that.
Professor, the next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill?
It depends on how big you are.
You might be right, but when it's all said and done, I still think muscle comes out on top.
There's a lot more to that than just...
I was just on my way to train, so I'm pretty busy.
If you're just pretty good at fighting, and you're fighting someone who's like not that good, but they're like crazy strong, the crazy strong person is probably gonna win.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
Okay.
That reminds me.
And now that you're all the way
Wait, was that
over here,
the shirt that he
care to join
found?
me in some training? After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books. There's truly nothing better. Hi, Professor. Did you need something? I've actually got
need to
plans,
recruit you.
So let's talk some other time.
Dex flying.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost
I assume I
anyone
can't
else.
do much about those
So let
right
me give
now
you
because
some
I don't even know what those mean.
Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care
Okay.
he doesn't chew you up and spit you out. Join me for some training sometime. I'm interested in your sword technique. I might like to become your student someday, but not today.
Speed sword. What does that mean they value those stats? I don't know.
Here's an idea.
Your sword broke. How does that happen? Edelgard, Hubert. I need to speak to Edelgard to progress the story, so... Where is Hubert? Okay, he's right next to Edelgard, I guess.
I fully accept the necessity of real battle from time to time, but it is still a surprise to be tasked with punishing bandits without warning. It is a rather different sort of mission. It makes me wonder what the Archbishop is planning.
I mean, I guess I should just talk to her now. It doesn't, since I have to manually end the day anyway.
Time stepping onto a real battlefield. It's important that they're mentally prepared. As for me, do I look green to you?
Your hair looks slightly
Wish to ask
green.
me about regarding spending your time at the monastery or battles?
Faculty
Just as
training?
students have much to learn from other students, professors can also share their knowledge with each other. You should consider seeking instruction from Professor Hanneman or Professor Manuela. I think you'll find their insight quite interesting.
You can increase your skills by training with knights and professors at monasteries. Faculty training option to benefit from their wisdom. As the story progresses, faculty training will become advanced drills. Use this option to learn from any unit with a higher skill level than your own.
Which house a student is assigned to depends on where they're from. That said, each professor has their own area of expertise. So if a student is adamant about it, it is possible to switch someone from one house to another, pending your approval, of course. If you become closer with the students by partaking in the various activities around the monastery, you'll be able to talk to them about such things.
To recruit students from the other houses, you'll need to meet their requirements. Each student prioritizes different stats and skills. It's easy to recruit students who like you, so try building up your support level students you'd like to recruit. Certain non-students will also become available for recruitment as the story progresses. What?
Which house a student is assigned to depends. So if a student is adamant about it, if you become closer with the students by partaking in the
Okay, but I still don't know how to meet the requirements. I don't know what that means. Click recipes in the library. Okay, I guess that's what I need to do next. Alright, nothing else? Okay, just library. Oh, I need to talk to those two also, but go to the library first. A cookbook. Illustrated cookbook. Is there something else? Yes.
I can't believe it.
Classic cookbook. There we go. Okay.
I'm so glad to be a student here. If only because I get to use this library. Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan. I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself.
You should visit them in person. I mean, both of these are true.
I'd like to. I don't have many chances to travel. Ah, Professor. What an honor that you would come and talk to me. I'd like to learn more about you. Maybe someday you can add me to your class.
Dex Authority. What is authority? I don't know. What does authority mean? Authority level 1? Sure. I don't know. Wait, where was... Okay, there he is.
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume, it's absolute bliss.
So this is what you're doing when you're not sleeping?
Fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life.
Who even opened those doors? I don't know. Are the doors just magic? Like, canonically? Personalizer.
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that?
Wonder if I can do that
Splendid.
training thing
The
now.
unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
Some hair in the device? Looks just like my hair. Say nothing, remove sample. Did he not? Did he just take her hair with no...
You do seem to have a mark of the exceptional about you. I only wish Seth would follow your example.
Okay, yeah. Just take my hair, no problem, I guess. That is glowing. Is it just this? Tactics primer? Oh, that's why I was glowing. Okay. Italian... Okay, well. Access the items been into use, store, take, or swap items for your units. Oh, just the inventory. Yeah. Access the abilities and common arts menu to equip your units with what they have learned. Use the battalion menu to assign battalions to your units. Use a reclass menu to switch units class to any for which they are certified. Classes the unit has mastered are marked with a star. Although I assume it's not really possible for everyone to learn everything because you probably just don't have enough time to do that.
Canyon is a place of great significance.
Awakening lets you just grind, but Sacred Stones did as well, but
to go trampling around in there,
most Fire Emblem games you can't. It's not possible.
Truly are morally reprehensible.
Really? Thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with?
Seems weird that she's so easily accessible. Although I don't know what she is. She's not like the queen or something, is she? I don't know.
Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources to learn more.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I most likely won't.
Anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
Bulletin board. Assume there's nothing else on the bulletin board. Can I do all of these? This one's this month only. Gotta do that one now. I think all of these take time though, so I don't know.
Well done.
Wait, this one doesn't.
My thanks.
Okay, maybe the time wasn't for the quest. Maybe that was for something else. Maybe quests don't take any time at all.
My savior, thank you.
Well, I did it. Choir practice? Maybe later. Why is there a cat here? Why are there just cats everywhere? I don't understand. Okay. And the other one's over there. Seems like there are a decent number of bulletin boards around though, so something you don't have to worry about too much. Okay. Someone to cook with. What's the deal with the greenhouse? Oh, well, this is here. There's a different seed types and how best to plant them. It's a wealth of knowledge for aspiring gardeners. Okay. Well then. I just found some seeds there, sure. Does this take time? A little timer thing appeared. It doesn't look like it? Okay. Well then. I guess it takes time for it to, at least to work. Mixed herb seeds. I can only do one. Mixture of various seeds. Mystery what they are until they fully sprouted. Vegetable seeds. These are the ones I just picked up. These ones are 3 stars. Let's go with that. Is there any reason not to infuse with magic? It's just there's just no cost. It doesn't cost anything at all. You can just do it. Why wouldn't I do it? Let's just do it. I don't know. Okay, and then I can just get that next time. Okay, so there's never any reason not to visit the greenhouse, basically. Local fish guy lists the different types of fish that can be caught in the fishing pond. It's downright comprehensive. There's just a fish. Did you just steal a fish? I don't know. Fishing doesn't seem to take time either. Let's use that earthworm. Oh no. Pressed A too soon. Okay. Queen Loach, a beautiful specimen, even among loaches. Cook into a dish that boosts dexterity. Oh, I can just keep fishing. I can just keep going forever. Perfect. White trout. What's perfect? Does it just make you have a better chance of getting like a better fish or something? Probably. No, it's a giant fish shadow. Also perfect. Bullhead. Okay. Seems like maybe I should cook soon. Oh no. There we go. Just good. Should I just keep going until I run out? It seems like there's no downside to this. Doesn't take any time. Large fish shadow. So I guess the quality, maybe just like the how well you do determines the like quality of the fish. And then the actual like category of fish or the size is just entirely luck based. Don't have enough bait to fish. That's fine. Nothing else on the bulletin board. Great, okay. I keep forgetting what the... Why do I keep thinking the map button is X? What if I've been playing where the map button is X? Because clearly that's the issue. Is that I've been playing something where that's the case. I didn't talk to Manuela, did I? Where even was she? Did I talk to her? She's not even like actually in this region.
Hello there. A moment, please.
Oh yeah, I did talk to her. I remember. Right. Right. It was the guy who went to her room. He was like, yeah, this room is filthy. I will get so many diseases if I stay here. I do not trust you. I think you may be trying to kill me. What is this? Southern fruit blend. Yeah, let's cook. Let's do that. I guess I can cook with people that aren't actually in my class. I don't know what that'll do, but I could do it. Some people hate cooking. Just absolutely hate it. Isn't Bernadette like maxed out? Yeah, I don't know what happens if I pick someone else that's like not in my class. It seems like you can get them to join you if you do that, but I don't. Is that the only incentive? I don't know. I would think it's not. Just to Bernadette, just to be safe. Or maybe that's not safe at all. Others gain defense +1 for the rest of the month. Luck +2, speed +1, dex +2, HP +3. Dex +2. That's good for bows, right? I think.
Sounds fun. Let me show you my cooking talent.
I don't know what dex does. Are you magic?
A little more secret spice and hey, no peeking.
Did you just light that thing on fire with magic? Oh, all allies receive a temporary +2 to dex, not just her. I can't just do support things whenever, can I? No. Can I just cook again? Food preparation has ended. Okay, no, I cannot. Oh, I see. Now I see what the number means. At first I thought the 2 meant there were like 2 meters, and then I was using half of 1 meter. But it's like, no. Like, so like a fourth of like the total time, but no, it's just that, literally just like that's how many actions you can do. Was there anything else I could actually do? Like, I don't think I can do anything at the training grounds. Okay, I know it tells you if you have stuff you can do there. Choir coordinator. What does cooking actually do? Or not cooking, but eating. Doesn't seem like anything. Enjoyed by. That face, though. Okay. I mean, I can. Yeah, it seems like it just makes them like you more. That's it. Okay, that's not necessarily something I want then. What was right? Where was I going? Cathedral, right? Yes. Okay. I don't know what the choir does, but no one is unhappy right now. So there's that. Brennan, Dorothea, Leonard. How about ones I haven't hung out with? You two, why not? Is this the exact same thing? It's just... Actually, wait, no. I guess I should do just those two then. Because they get that big boost.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
Sure, bonds among the three of you grew stronger. The three of you gained faith experience. Pilot gained authority experience. Sure. And now I'm out of time. That's all the time I've got. Gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS. Okay, where are we going? I don't think we have anything else to do, so. Also, I noticed it says view location details, and there are no details to view. So, I'm pressing plus, and it doesn't do anything. Okay, well, if there's nothing else to do, then I can just... First, share a meal, gardening, choir practice, fishing, cooking together. Those are the actions I have the option to do? Or is these just... This is like an order of popularity. Why would gardening and fishing be so low when those don't take time? Lots of large fish. Fishing pond growing rapidly. It's a great chance for a big catch. Special menu to bring professors and students together. Affects certain enhancement during dining with students from your own house. I didn't know that. Too late. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't look at that. Well then. Nothing else to do. We can just go ahead and end the day, right? 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 Right. I need to make sure. I don't mess it up. It's fine. Is this the day we have them? Okay, no. This is something else entirely.
Have you not been told what's expected from lectures here? Well, I can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other professors.
Are you telling me this in the middle of a lecture? Instruct your students to gain skill experience as their skill levels increase, so gain access to new abilities and combat arts. The number of people you can instruct is indicated by your activity points at the top of the screen. When you set up a group task, the students you assign will continue the task until you change it. Okay. After this first round of instruction each month, your students may come to you with a question. They will be motivated if they like your answer.
Before starting a lecture, it's a good idea to determine everyone's academic goals.
Why is my student telling me this?
Prioritize studying things that will help
Why is
them
a student
achieve
telling me how to teach? Students study on their own and earn its skill experience according to their skill goals. Results are reported at the end of each week. You can alter students' goals at any time using the goals menu.
It's probably easier to get good results if you instruct students based on their interests and specialties. Of course, that doesn't
I don't think I can do that for everyone at once.
Unrelated to their personal goals as well. By looking beyond their preferences, some students may find they're interested in fields they've never previously considered.
I just actually need to become a teacher? What is this? 3-star mark next to a skill indicates that you unlock a budding talent after a certain amount of instructing. Once you unlock a budding talent, that person will go on to excel in that particular skill. They may even learn a new ability or combat arts.
A student's goals may change based on their studies or the experience they gain while on missions. When that happens, perhaps you could help them decide what new goals they should set for themselves.
Students approve of instructing in personal study. They may approach you with suggestions for new goals. Whether to accept their suggestions or not is completely up to you. Feel free to guide your students along paths of your own choosing.
How motivated a student is will affect how well your tutoring goes. To help cultivate their motivation, I think it's a good idea to interact with your students as much as possible. Please try your best to motivate everyone, so that they, in turn, will try hard with their assignments and activities.
Instruct students with high motivation more frequently. One way to increase motivation is to interact with students around the monastery.
At the officers'
This isn't going to go well,
students
I
are
guarantee it.
encouraged to engage in various activities
What
and
is
around
that
the
creature?
If you instruct your students to work
It looks
together
like some kind of weird, super furry horse, and I don't like it. I don't know. You can assign one group task each week, so it's to take part in. Oh god, I can't read. Students who take part will earn skill experience based on your choice. You can also get gold and resources by completing these tasks. The result of a group task will depend on the student's strengths, weaknesses, and affinity for one another.
Have you heard about the certification exams? They take place every month. Everyone here is working hard to become a certain type of soldier, and those tests are how you can check to see how far we've come. In order to pass the exam, you need to train enough to become whatever class you're aiming for. Take care to develop your students strategically so that they can pass their certification.
Are they going to decide what they're going to become, or am I deciding that? When you pass the certification exam, you can change to a new class. Benefits of 5-year classes include increased stats and growth rates. I don't remember anything I just read. Instruct, auto-instruct. Why would you give me that option? Because now I want to use it. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Skill goals, access authority, custom focus. I am not touching that. Absolutely not. Okay, leave those alone. Just leave those alone forever. Stable duty, work together to clean the stables and feed the horses, raises riding skills. I thought it said wedding for a second. It was really, like, what? Work together to rid the monastery of weeds, raises heavy armor skills, work together to secure the skies, raises flying skills. No one uses any of those things. Instruct is just like one-on-one lessons. Edelgard. Should I just go with the axe? She can also do magic though. So I guess base +4, strength +2. Professor expertise. I have expertise in fists? Heavy armor, authority. What is authority? I don't know. Don't know what that means. Classes, beginner, what? Myrmidon, soldier, fighter, monk. I assume odds of passing for fighter is 100%. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so noble is not really a class. It's kind of like a generic class, I guess. Odds of passing, okay. Most of these is 0%. Could you just save scum until they pass? I wonder at what point it actually... Wait, why is Byleth even taking tests? Seems very strange. And then there's just a whole professor level C or higher. Okay, well. Let's do this one, maybe? Or should I make her better at using axes so her hit rate's not so awful?
Nothing worth celebrating.
Praise.
Praise isn't necessary, really.
Well, I didn't have an option. You have 4 sessions. Oh. So I can do more than one. Let's do that twice. Why not? Great.
Improving, thanks to you.
She's becoming unmotivated. Wait, so I have 1 session. Okay, I don't know. I did 2. Wait, no, 4. Okay, no, okay, you have 5 total, I guess then. That's how it works.
Nothing worth celebrating.
Oh no. Now the guard is just like, okay, I'm done. I'm just completely done. Burnt data, because she's got that high motivation. Archery, she can become real good at riding horses. You're getting 4 and 6 for this one. Okay. Well, 6 for any of those she has a boost to, and then 2 for... Okay. I see. She doesn't use lances, though. Can I just give her a lance? Skill goes lance and bow. I guess I can. It doesn't seem worth prioritizing. I don't know. Let's make her better at using lances.
I got it right?
Is there any reason to like swap between multiple
Thanks. That's reassuring.
in one day? Seems like no. Just go hard on lances. Okay, then I can do one more. Sylvain just got here. Okay, everyone else will have less options, I guess. Auto-instruct? Would you like to auto-instruct? Not really. I kind of don't trust that, actually. They made the instructions sound way more intimidating than it really is. It's like, oh, it's like nothing. Yeah. Hubert, maybe? Is there anyone that's like close to leveling something? I mean, the ones that are close are the ones that I just taught, and then also the ones that I've already... Okay, seems like Sylvain would be the best option in that regard. Only 2 lessons, okay, well. I can cancel, I can just like, you know what, nope, I'm not teaching you. That seems like a weird thing to do. Should I even bother attempting to do this? Nah. No activity points. Okay, well, that's it, I guess. Group tasks? I can't do these, though, can I? Wait. Don't I need... expected results? Is this just... does this raise, like, affinity between them? I guess. I seriously don't know what that little symbol above the A is. Do it. Oh, I can actually do that. I didn't know if I would be able to or not. Can I do all three? Or is it only one? I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, no, it's only one. I see. Is there anyone in particular I want to focus on then? Let's add that one instead. What did I do? What did I do? I don't know. That. Goals. Right. I was going to leave these alone, I think. Does focus just make them, like, have a better strength than something else? I don't know why you would specifically want to do that unless you... I guess someone has a stat that makes them better at something else than what they would normally do.
Professor.
I take a lecture I'm not interested in, I get so sleepy. I just can't fight it. I should just give up, don't you think? Close my eyes and enjoy a peaceful slumber? No? I don't think you can just take an interest. Maybe get sleep before.
I see. Thank you very much.
Was that it?
Let's make this quick. I'm tired.
We will work with each other.
Just casually riding a dragon. It's
Hey,
fine.
We did pretty well.
Support points between the two increased. Receive 1,000 gold. Receive the smithing stone. Good job, everybody. You did it.
I'm getting closer.
So you only have to get them close to a level up, really? And she got a lance art. I should probably give her a lance then. I should do that. It's Raphael's birthday. Who?
Thanks.
I don't know. 200 gold's not a lot though. Okay. Battle is my only option. Let's get a lance for Bernadetta because I didn't realize that that was a thing she was good at using. Here's a steel lance? That seems like a bit much. Iron lance is fine. I don't think I need a steel lance at this point. Where's Sylvain? He has a lance. Should I give him an axe? It's a bullion. Why do you have that? We should sell that. Yeah, that's just for being sold. How do I get rid of the intermediate seal? Can I just go to the inventory or something? Yes, okay. That wasn't... oh no. I messed that up a little bit. Okay, let's try that again. You had 2... actually, yeah, why don't I get the steel sword? What else did I have? Did I have 2 of those? Right, and the seal. The seal is the only thing I actually wanted to put away. I don't even know what the shield does. Let's grab it just to see. It equips. I think it's just like a some kind of stat boost, like a defense boost or whatever. Yeah, I can't just do that. I don't think I need to look too closely at any of this right now. It's been a very long time since I saved. Well, saved manually, that is. Italian Guild, Blacksmith. Yeah, those don't have any options right now. I assume there's nothing, yeah, nothing new to get. Oh, for a second I was like, wait, why does he not have... like, why does he not have a weapon? That's not good. It's like, no, wait, never mind. No, he's fine. He's totally fine. Later on, I might want to actually give him some kind of weapon, though. Like a proper one. I didn't think about him. Yeah, maybe I should teach him. Because he can't use anything other than magic and has 5 charges. Either make that better. I don't know if it gets more charges. So it's not a weapon, it's just like part of him. Some of these characters don't have their weapons equipped. Why is that? I don't know. Is it because it's not at the top? No? I was wondering if it's because it's not at the top. In her case it's not, but in his case it is, and it's still not equipped. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe there's no particular reason, or maybe she can't use swords? No, she can. She should be able to. Oh, because she's using magic, that's why. I see. And then who else was there? There was someone else. And he's also using magic. Okay, that's why. Never mind. I understand. I should probably give him a bow then. So he has it. So he has another option after he runs out. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Gonna go ahead and save. And I could do that battle, but it's getting late. It's getting way more than late. Did 2 battles in 4 hours. I don't know if this game just has a slow start. I don't think it's gonna get much faster. I think that's just how the game's gonna be. Yeah, that's Fire Emblem for now. Yeah, it doesn't matter since this will be back. We'll be playing more. I almost said tomorrow, not tomorrow. Later today. I think the schedule says 3. I might end up starting late. There's a good chance I'll start late. But we'll see. Yeah. Either way, we'll be playing this later today. And then I don't know about Saturday and Sunday. Depends. Most likely not on Saturday. Because I don't think I'm gonna have time. I'm busy that day, but Sunday, maybe. We'll see. Yeah. Seeming likely. Probably, I might do Sunday. And then Monday. I'm not gonna schedule Sunday. Just say no. Not gonna say that I'm for sure doing Sunday or anything, but you know, maybe. Who knows? Yes. So yeah, just Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. Yep. That's the schedule. It's Fire Emblem until it's done. So yeah, that's what next week will look like. Just all Fire Emblem, all the time, all day, every day. Sort of. Not quite every day. Most days. Yeah. And then when Fire Emblem's done, like I said, FF7 will be next. So. Otherwise, should I just not? Should I just not do an outro? No, I'll do it. It's fine. It's fine. It's short enough. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back later today with more of this. More Fire Emblem. It's good. It's Fire Emblem. The in-between stuff, the school stuff is interesting. I don't know how much I like it yet. Yeah, I don't know. I seem to recall hearing the game was around 30 hours, but it's possible it might take me longer. I don't know. Clearly, I'm not good at this game. I'm not good at strategizing and whatever else. I don't know. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. In Xenoblade 2, that worked out for the most part, except there was still like half the mechanics I didn't understand. But oh man, at least I never streamed Xenoblade X. That I actually never understood, but I heard that was a common thing with that game, was that most people didn't understand how to play it. So that's not relevant though. Anyway, yeah. We'll get back later today. Yeah, we'll start with that battle, since that's the next thing to do. Don't know if I'll be able to do anything off stream, because I don't know what I would do off stream. But yeah, especially since it's like there's the whole time management aspect. Yeah, I can't imagine what I would be able to do off stream. But yeah, anyway, I don't know. More of this later, later today. So look forward to that, and then look forward to it all the time, because that's all I'll be playing until it's done. So yeah, I got nothing else. I will see you later. Goodbye.